chat. There we go. There we go. All right. And, oh, there we go. All right. So, last time, all the things happened, and I guess we started a war. Well, we didn't start a war. Edelgard started a war, and oh boy.
Yes.
What the?
I've been preparing to take this path.
You have?
My own path.
Oh.
Not my old man's, and not the boar's.
Professor. So, you've turned against the Church to ally with the Empire too, huh? I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Geralt was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he? I'm on your side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do. Professor, if the Church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
Yes.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the Purge noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it.
Yeah, right?
That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Professor, I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Seros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother. I need to know the truth. Even if it means turning my weapon on Fargus. I guess Lenato would be happy to hear me say that, if he were still around.
Ah, yes. Professor? I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies. My mother married into House Berglies after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
Can't wait to see this man die heroically trying to advance his family's station.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard.
Are you a vampire?
Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
So you've got like an eye-level collar and then like 2 sets of bat wings adorning your armor in non-standard locations that just kind of say vampire to me.
Okay.
Yes. To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says. But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Okay. I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I?
Man, I have
know
no
that
idea.
you think it's okay. I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself. Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit. Oh, come on. I don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
I'd be surprised if he's still alive, given the Hube nature of dealing with things.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other, but now I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you and with Edelgard.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Seiros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things, but I'm still proud to be here.
Teacher, I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Interesting. The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the Western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the Church.
A moment.
I probably want to get to you guys last.
Welcome!
Brave sword. The wielder of this blade is emboldened and will attack twice. Okay, how is that not just like the best weapon? Oh, it's statistically inferior to the silver sword. I guess that's really good for slow fights who get doubled. Who can't double on their own.
Come back soon.
I may return to Galatia territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Seiros to become what it has.
Hello.
Right.
I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Seiros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Okay.
Professor.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garrick Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it. From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
Alright, well. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We also have a million supports to watch.
Ugh, I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Ugh, sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets. You sound just like Hubert. Am I not allowed a fleeting moment of self-indulgence? But Hubert would never allow it. Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time? I see. I'm finally getting an idea of what you think of me.
Oops.
But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard. Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Oh, that's sweet, I guess. I'm still time locked behind all these. Alright. I'm sure this is gonna be great.
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. "You are Lady Edelgard's servant," he said. "You must protect her with your life."
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Hresfeld for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went. That is, until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it. Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must know.
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
Yeah, I'm sure Hugh definitely hasn't, like, I don't know, kicked puppies and murdered children or something. Oh, why do I have so much Hugh to go through?
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Adie?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adie. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie, tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and Adie. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and Adie.
B in support level B is for burn. Because that basically just ended with Dorothy saying, Edelgard doesn't love you. Oh boy, alright, let's keep this going.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this. But it is a fact that you are far beneath her.
Jesus, Hugh.
Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard. But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
You. It's just,
What is it, Hubert?
Nothing in particular. I was just recalling your impressive skill with the bow. I'm willing to bet you could put an arrow through the neck of an enemy general from quite a distance. In fact, to any leader's bodyguard, I would go so far as to say you pose the most dangerous kind of threat.
Don't worry your fragile little self. Your lady princess is safe. I wouldn't shoot my employer.
I would certainly hope not. But there are some mercenaries to whom a contract means little. And you would do well to remember that Lady Edelgard is no mere princess. You should take care to learn the proper form of address for your employer.
I said lady. I already told you, I'm not going to break the princess's contract.
What did I just say?
Proper address. Right. Next time.
My patience has limits, you know. For the moment, you may stand in Lady Edelgard's good graces. But if you become a problem, I will not hesitate to eliminate you.
You're unstable, Hubert. Be careful who you threaten. I don't take kindly to those who get in the way of my contracts.
Is that a threat?
Just some advice.
Well, C is for conflict.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
It's Felix's vision based off of movement.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword! Ah!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl.
What the fuck, Burn?
But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before. Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
Felix is like, a girl touched my sword.
Oh, Marianne, there you are! Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
can't do anything right! Oh, perhaps I took it too far.
Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
The C stands for confidence issues.
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say. Edelgard, do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
Yes, please. I never say no to sweets.
They're from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I, can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Oh? That's hard to believe.
No need to play coy with me. It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests.
Don't you also do that, Edelgard?
You've undergone blood reconstruction surgery.
Right, yeah, the whole...
Is that the case, Lysithea?
Dangerous and unethical science.
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
Blood reconfiguration.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
There's no need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
I mean cakes as in, like cookies or scones or something. Support level B stands for blood reconfiguration.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. Even Edelgard, who opposes the church's methods, does not deny us the right to pray to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles
I felt
scarcely, if
incredibly
ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Ah, well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Support C stands for continuous conversation. Is that everything? Alright, let's go commit some treason.
Right.
We will soon arrive at Garrigmok Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Good hit, what fan? All of it and the big one, I guess. Oh no, Gilbert. Oh wow, this kind of keeps going. Although, nothing back there yet. That is a large, flat area that is definitely screaming boss platform, am I right, guys? There's a fire orb, ballista. Oh no, plane. Randall. Oh, these are friendlies. I'm gonna have to start slotting wind darts since I don't have a plane to heal anymore. Oh, wait, right. She was... I don't know if that actually gets their supports up.
Welcome!
Oh.
Come back soon.
I apparently... don't need that.
Welcome!
The room. Oh. Great. Alright, well maybe Ferd can fucking hang on then. So got a lot of relics and specials. Like Petra's needs some stuff. I think we just straight broke Vern's bow last time.
Hello. I'm
Ah.
sorry. I'm May. I
Ah.
had to cook dinner,
Right.
and then I had fucking dishes.
dishes. The worst. Why are you just having to do dishes? Just, Nah, she's gonna stay though.
Come back soon!
So, oh, still dying. Hold on. Is there any way to, you know, maybe not kill Flame since she's out there on the battlefield on the other side?
Avoid her.
Welcome!
Don't reduce her HP to 0.
Yeah, have you considered it not killing Flame? I don't know. Skill issue.
Come back!
Also, you can talk to her.
Oh.
Maybe with like somebody who's that's a Fire Emblem thing. Sometimes I gotta teach Jade a crucial. I don't know if that's the case with this because it's been too long since I played the game. By the way, chat. But Jade, sometimes there's a character on the field.
Yeah.
And if you talk to that character with somebody else who has a relationship with that character,
Right.
that character will convert over to your side.
Who has a strong relationship?
Often that person needs to have like a high relationship level with that character,
Right.
or an established relationship with that character.
Hmm.
Like their brother, their secret brother or whatever talking to them. I don't know if that's the case here. You might just have to kill Flame.
That would be
Rest in pepperoni.
really unfortunate.
I do believe, spoilers, that she just teleports away when you beat her in this map.
Oh, I see. I'm pre-placed there. You can cast. Alright. Oh, that's right. There is also just the straight down the middle path, huh? Yes, okay.
Hi, Jude. Come here, kitten. Come here, baby boy. Bashi's still with us, by the way.
Friends,
but,
our opportunity for victory will
doesn't
come.
seem to be in too much
First,
distress,
we
but I'm
must see
worried
to our
every
defenses.
day. Every day I'm worried I'm gonna
The
go
city's
over and
defenders
touch
are
her
trying
and
to
she's
stall
not
for
gonna
time.
move.
We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Stay focused.
I hate walls.
Yeah,
suck it, wall.
I will get the victory. Witness Brigid Pride.
Battle.
Leave it to me.
I'm so
will
glad
prevail.
everybody is there. Beat her ass. Kick Flame's ass.
Oh, what?
It's their own fault for deploying a child in battle.
Oh no.
Excuse me. I feel like Flame didn't do anything wrong.
Flame's done a lot of things wrong.
Disagree.
The first thing that Flame has done wrong that made her deserve to get defeated, like, and zeroed out, is deploy on the opposite side of you.
As you wish.
I mean, you know, okay, sure, yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah, looks at Bucky, those child soldiers. I feel like that was the theme of all of the houses. You know what? This just seems quicker. Where's that? No, how do I get the mount? Nope, no, that's definitely not it.
Put me in there.
Kind of seems like the Imperial soldiers probably have this even without me. I mean, I guess there's only like 4.
This is nothing. For Her Majesty!
The predicament of unnecessary crits.
Every crit is necessary.
That man
Unless
had
it's the
3
enemy.
HP left. He did not need to be crit.
She fucking vaporized him. Anyway, every crit is necessary unless it's a crit on you.
Oh, there's a tiny little ballista in there. Okay.
Appreciated.
Well, how was that? I must get stronger.
Burn! He's only got 10 HP. You're gonna hit him for 26 anyway.
Got him!
I can still shine brighter.
Can I go now? I guess hard work does pay off.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh no, surprise men in the bushes. And somehow directly behind me.
Now! Hidden soldiers, attack!
I suppose this would have been dangerous if they got that act on their reveal turn. Instead of just being like, ooh, free XP for me.
One of the things that I dealt with when playing Path of Radiance is what I call the suicide conga, which is the soldier rushing your lord over and over and over again and getting chip damage on them until they kill them and defeat you.
Huh.
It's like I kills like 500 people, but now you have 2 hit points left, so fuck you.
Now you know your limits.
Wow. Listhea is going to obliterate this man. 44 times 2. 47
I
times.
told you, she's basically a tank. It's like
52
bringing,
times.
it's like bringing a tank into medieval warfare.
You underestimated.
Given her lack of defense, I feel like you mean a self-propelled gun.
Yeah.
My efforts are paying off.
You too far behind to get a good stat on anything.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh, hey. Meaningful crit? Yup. Just obliterated that man.
Not
Can't
bad.
believe Casper aerosolized a man with an axe.
You should be honored.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Great, that was real meaningful. Good talk.
My thanks.
Victory received. I am greater now.
You shall not pass! I will protect Garreg Mach!
Eat shit, Flame!
Ow. Oh, I think she has anti-cav magic. It's fine, he's on a healing tile. Oh, it's fine, here comes... Oh, Randolph to attempt to smash a small child in the face with an axe and miss twice.
Who the fuck is Randolph?
I don't know, some Empire general.
No, he's dead. Anyway, just use your fucking, units on him.
Unfortunately,
Your,
you must die here. You
your
should
soldier
never have
dudes.
defied the
Beat her down with that shit.
Not enough.
Fucking Hubert, just so far behind. What does Gambit even do? Just a charge in a line. Oh, she is very vulnerable to the Gambit. What about the Lance? Damn it, if I had 1 more HP, this would be alright. Oh, right, but I have combat arts. Only has a 55 chance of hitting. Ooh, that's actually not great. The Gambit only has a 20% chance of hitting. Damn, why is not Ferdinand, Flame so... Oh, the tile she's on. Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll just go out here. Although, if I leave, Randolph's probably getting his ass kicked. Switch strings? Not one that he knows. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Really, the Armor Slayer sword versus this guy still won't actually inflict damage. Huh. That's a bit worrying.
Anyway, she's fucking dead. Good.
Who? What? No, no one's dead. Alright, maybe the ballista can help us. The auger. Ranged 10, 2, 3. Yeah, okay.
Helpful.
Send the tactical nuclear child. Oh. Yes. Alright, I only know Nos. I haven't learned any reason yet.
Can I go now?
I can still shine brighter.
Next time, bring your friends. I can feel the difference. Huh, thanks.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, that doesn't mean he has heal equipped as his weapon to attack next turn. Alright, Regard, we may need you to go over here and help against Plane. Wait, somehow the javelin is the solution here, if it hits both times.
Yeah!
Nope, missed.
Not worth the risk.
Do I get out or do I stay on the heal time? One, two, three.
Child's play. Not enough.
Rip Randall.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
each battle a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Child's play.
Cannot hurt Gilbert. But Gilbert deals 28 a hit. Oh man.
Not enough.
Imperial Soldier, no.
Make your peace.
Oh god, no, Gilbert, please. Oh my god, that guy's just paced.
Gilbert very enthusiastic about murdering.
Are you kidding me? The fucking ballista wouldn't do anything to him? Or, I'm sorry, Onager.
Well, again, up the difficulty. These siege maps are usually fucking hell.
Ugh.
Back to the fray.
I can fight through anything.
Hi, Seth. You seem to be flying in the vicinity of my Bernadette. Oh. Ooh. Ah, I mean, I guess he's got enough defense. He's not just going to immediately explode and eat shit. Interesting.
Yeah. Sedith is pretty strong.
Nullifies any extra effectiveness against flyers. Okay, so he's covering this one.
Yeah. I believe he drops that on when we defeat it, though, so you can put that on one of your flyers.
Also wearing a shield that negates crits.
Now imagine if you had
I will show no mercy to anyone who
an
attacks
incredibly
Rhea. Traitor! I will not forgive you for turning on Rhea! I cannot yield!
Zenith, please! Do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
You know, it only now occurs to me that they have a drawbridge. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh god, he can throw an axe at the Sorry, I think we're alright.
Another win.
Watch and learn. It's over. That is that.
Incredibly unnecessary. Vladislava, this was unnecessary. Oh, and you're down now.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Must protect Garrick Mach. I must protect everyone.
Rip.
That's fine. She's fine. See, she's still standing. Oh no! Death Knight!
We will lend the Empire strength.
Oh, wait. It's on my side.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert, you put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garrick Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
What? Oh, it's Kevin.
I'll crush them all.
Oh no.
Her enemies are my enemies.
They put Cyril on a wyvern. Kid's like 12. Okay. You know, I keep misremembering what his gambit is, but I remember this time. It's the stupid barrels.
I guess hard work does pay off.
You know, I could move all of my mages away from the center. I guess I can heal.
Predictable.
Unnecessary cred. Get 3. Oh, he's so dead. counter. That's right.
Thanks so much.
Woo! Be right back.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I gotta kill you!
Oh, rip side roll.
Lady Rhea, I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm sorry.
Nice. Big one. Juicy.
Cyril, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
No!
You are nothing. Greatness awaits me.
You're weak. Failure is not an option.
Just can't get in range.
created a plan.
We're planning to shoot this man from far away.
That person's fucking dead.
That really helped. I can help too.
Think this'll work?
That's right, guys. Top the goal.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Oh no, Burns Crest. Triple shot.
I can still shine brighter.
Sorry, it's fine. Annihilation. Uh-oh. Oh, well that sucks. Oh, get
battle,
vantage.
a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Well done.
Oh, did they get the full barrier back? What? Look, they have pre-existing orders. They know what they're doing. The big attack restores the barrier. Oh, wonderful.
Well, how was that?
Must be awful losing to me.
Sorry. Practice yields results.
Hey, look, we got better at fit.
Yeah. You gotta have faith.
It's still raring to go.
Strike twice in initiating combat. Oh, okay, so Catherine's incredibly deadly.
I thought I was dead.
Hope this is good for something.
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you!
Oh, rip definitely. Yeah, whatever. He weakened her. You have another thing now. Plus, how good is she against magic? Well, evasive. Kind of a gamble not to whip there. Or there. Well, I guess we do have this divine pulse thing, just in case we do, like... Ooh. Oh, I should have let Casper one farther back for the healing.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Yes, there is plenty of that.
Of course I won.
Oh good, Lucia has learned new magic called Hades Omega. I'm sure this is fun. Alright, time to roll some dice, I guess. Make sure it's 88 hits, otherwise you're boned. Yeah, I got a good enough guess.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry. Please, stay safe.
Oh, rip iron axe.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
I owe you one.
Only range 1. It heals 50% of damage dealt and restores HP every turn. Oh, well, that's nice. Restores HP every turn. Okay. We don't have any range 3. Oh, well, I was going to counterattack regardless of distance. Well, that was a good thing. That's something.
Wow. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, her counterattack is a little bit.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Go away!
Oh no, Burn! Is Burn gonna one-turn Rhea? Oh my god, she did! Burn! Thus, the tradition of unnecessary crits has been ended.
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall!
Or my mother to fall. Is Garrick Mach your mother? Is this a weird La Milana thing where, like, the fortress is the mother? Burn MVP.
You will not be forgiven!
Oh, yeah, right. She can turn into a giant white dragon. Right.
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seiros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Think about the great Irish unification of 2024.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape.
Hooray, the flames of war.
Oh, wow, war.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne.
She did it.
Yet the continent of Fodlan
Oh good, we've
still
been in
remains
constant
lost
war for
in a
5
tempest
years.
of turmoil and
Yep.
bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garreg-Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
Let's learn about our
You.
inventory. Fuck that.
How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold
Maybe
your
that wasn't the
hand.
right choice.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Wait, I was floating down a river?
Of here, but that place was abandoned.
Wait, Garreg-Mach has been abandoned? What?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know.
So what? We helped Edelgard storm Garreg-Mach, win, and then have been floating down a river for 5 years?
Regardless,
You'll
the
figure it
Imperial
out.
Army has taken over now.
I don't know. I didn't figure out any of the shit in the first part about, like, where I'm from or why I can't remember anything.
I'm sure you'll learn that. Just be a little patient.
Are the students gonna be like, hey, Professor, where have you been for the last 5 years? You keep sending us postcards from the end of time.
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Oh no, we can't change the past without the Millennium Festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are
We
you
made a
crazy?
promise.
The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward.
Oh yes.
Just forget
We had a
about going
very
anywhere near the
specific promise to Edelgard to meet her at the monastery
You
on
just
the
remember I
Millennium
tried to
Fair
stop
Day.
you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
"5 years ago to the day.
Okay, that's a hairstyle
If
change.
things had continued on as they were,
Yep, and she has a
today
bit
would
more
have
of a
been the
mature
Millennium
voice.
Festival.
Hmm.
Only a bit.
Halt! Who's there?
And a bit of a Dracula cloak? What is this?
It can't be.
Yep.
Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
Don't know.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow
So when the
knew
dragon
you were alive.
exploded, everything went
All
to
this
fuck.
time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone.
Oh, I'm sure Edelgard's like, not Edelgard, Hughie's like right behind
Welcome
you.
back, my teacher.
Stalking you constantly.
I'm so happy that you're safe.
Of
5
course, but
years.
she doesn't want to fuck him.
Such a
She wants to
short
fuck
time,
you.
but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me? I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
No!
Another joke? Or are you
I
telling
really
the
don't
truth?
understand the situation at
I
hand,
suppose
no.
you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The
Well,
war is at a stalemate.
Thanks for the info there, Edelgard.
Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all.
Yeah, fuck Claude. He, as far as I know, actually has done nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm. He's like, in my opinion, probably like the most ideologically correct of all the lords. Not that, but Edelgard is like the second most correct, and I would argue they're equally correct.
Rhea, Seteth, the Knights, and the others are in prime condition. They've set up their base within the kingdom capital. The Immaculate One and her family have yet to fight on the front lines. However, we must eventually face
I suppose
and
I'm not
defeat
getting
them.
to recruit
It would mean a
Catherine.
great
This
deal
wrote on
to
my
have you
mind.
with us when the time comes. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Yichun has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Okay.
Well now, that face is certainly familiar.
Look, we can almost
I'm glad
see
to
the
see you
rest of
alive and
Hube's
well,
face.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me?
Ah, look at
I
Bernie.
can't believe you're here!
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
Caspar just looks
This
like
is not
Caspar.
dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you.
Oh,
I am
Ferdinand,
overjoyed
Jesus.
to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
I'm glad you've all grown up and
Quite
become
the
hot.
reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Hot
Come
and
on,
now
Edelgard.
legally
You must be
fuckable.
happier than all of us combined.
Which is the most
She
important
took
thing.
it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence, and there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor.
It gives me regret to be admitting this,
What happened to
but
Dorothy's Hardgate hat?
our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's
The
expectations
entire room is basically just saying
Most impressive
Edelgard
of
wants
all
to
is your
bone you.
uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden.
Oh, no.
Myrden connects the
Some sort of battle on
monastery
a
and the
big
Imperial
bridge.
capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
Who am I gonna recite a hymn with? Oh, it's just fucking ruins in the
Learning
background.
these things gives me great
Alright.
difficulty.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
I appreciate that Casper's embraced like a punk haircut. Hey, let's
Thank
see.
you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Oh, and she's down.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time. 13 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word, skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that,
RIP.
Our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Alright. So we're just chilling in Garrick Mach after it being abandoned for 5 years?
So basically what happened is you raided Garrick Mach to
Yeah.
beat up the church because the church stood as a political opponent to Edelgard's ambitions.
Political opponent to her ambitions, or like
A military and political
ideological
force that was,
opposition
and
to
and
Edelgard not
also-
wanting the crests to be the ruling oligarchy?
That too, and ideologically as well. They were an ideological enemy as well. So you went and raided, and as you struck everybody down and drove everybody off, Rhea turned into an enormous dragon, and you all weren't strong enough to fight her yet. And she tore the place apart and drove all of you off and flung you off into a river. And then she retreated to go lick her wounds and took safe harbor with the Blue Lions. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
She and the rest of the church people retreated to the Blue Lines. And Claude reacted to this by starting scuffles between different factions within Edelgard's country, okay? Just being a little shit stirrer, which, is what he does. He's a little shit who stirs shit. So anyway, then, you were knocked into a 10-year coma. As this happens in anime a lot. And you wake up, and there's just so happens to be a helpful person there to let you know, and you remember, oh, I gotta go back to where Garrick Mach is. And Garrick Mach has been abandoned because it was a site of a big defeat, and people are like recuperating to try and reclaim it. It's like a strategically strong place. So it's largely was left abandoned because claiming it would have been like this really aggressive act. But you'll claim it because Edelgard is all about making really aggressive acts. Also, you had it in the first place. I want to believe that it was just occupied, you know? It was abandoned after a dragon went batshit.
Right.
They don't really explain it all that well, and it's one of the things that I, like, grumble about in terms of this route. Is it feels like it's the route with, like, the most holes. Oh, whoa. Shut up. I didn't mean it like that. I'm the route with the most holes.
Huh. Bird would need armored axe. Or great knight. I don't need great knight. I need just more regular knight. He needs more brawl. Oh, hello. Edelgard, what is this we have now? Crestone weapon designed. Edelgard's Raging Storm. Okay. Can't tell from the portrait. Does it make it look like Dorothy has a bow tie on? Ah, Mercedes has gained a hat. Both Ash and Burn have gotten like less like scruffy the haired. Let's see. Edel is now an armored lord, which is probably fine, but I don't think I ever mastered out Weapon Rider, although who knows what that. But she could get. where's reclassing? Inventory.
Challenge begets victory.
This is Hube. Dark Bishop, yeah, alright. This is 1 point in Lance. We need more Lance in writing, okay. Bird, still paladin. Wind hunter. I guess Lind is gonna. If I want him to not be so goddamn slow, is going to need Lance and writing. Casper, Double Warrior. Yep. Just need some brawl. Get him War Master thingy. Oh man, I gotta see who Warlock had. What? Oh, come on, the icon's promising me a giant blue hat. Stone Assassin. Both of those are magical. Yeah. They really haven't changed any classes. It was just Metal Guard. Oh boy. Is it time for all of these relationships that couldn't be deepened earlier to now be deepened?
Yeah, you were too young to talk about fucking.
Your bond with her is just try visiting her. Oh. I can just trigger these up using that. Hube.
Show them this letter. Threaten them. Do what you must. Now go.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Hubert, that letter. Is that what I think it was?
I suppose there's no denying it.
But Edelgard...
Evil.
Explicitly forbade me to send it. Yes, I know.
I cannot believe it! You disobeyed a direct order? I thought you were her loyal aide.
Unwaveringly. All that I do for her. I seem to recall you expressing a similar sentiment. It is our role to guide her when she is on the wrong course of action. Is that not what you said?
You are not supposed to do it in secret. When you disagree with your leader, you must voice your concerns directly. Otherwise, what is the point?
The point is the same. Lady Edelgard's best interests are served whether she knows it or not. She needs not trouble herself with the mundane details of my actions. Only results matter.
You are sorely misguided. When I believe that Edelgard is making a mistake, I tell her as much. Through discussing the matter, I sometimes find that I was mistaken. To skip that process, to make a decision that is not yours to make.
Perhaps your advice is simply useless then.
Excuse me?
Listen to yourself. If I do as Lady Edelgard requires, then you tell me to be more independent. But if I tread my own path, I am misguided. I suppose the fault is mine for expecting any useful advice to come out of your mouth.
Ugh, I have had enough of your grousing. To think, I started to believe you were a useful aide.
Listen to them. Just kiss.
Ugh, no. Hey, Bird, go tell her about the letter quickly.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face. Certainly much smarter than your horse.
Oh my god, really, Bird?
I don't have a horse. I have a wyvern.
Oh no! Oh no, Bird! It's just gonna be a Vontae. Oh no, Bird!
This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Ferdinand, stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle, then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
Phrasing.
As you wish. Ha!
Not animated in this cutscene. The duel.
Yeah.
It only took you one blow? How?
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you. I led with my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior opponent.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness. I had not the faintest idea of what to expect from a real duel. I was playing, but you were not. That such an ill-prepared
just
noble
not
would
afraid
think
to
to
fucking
challenge
strike
you?
first.
It is laughable.
Ferdinand. Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However...
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I?
Oh god, Burn, still.
Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions.
Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one. Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
God damn it, Bernie.
I have been watching you in secrecy, Edelgard. But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Creepy.
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you.
It's been 5 years,
I was
Petra.
thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird with one arrow.
Could you
But after speaking with you,
maybe-
I trained with hardness.
God, more
Now I can be
common,
shooting two
or
birds with
better
one
common
arrow.
language.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with one arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me. I took it to my heart.
Did you now?
You are a person with great bluntness. I am admiring of you. As an emperor, a commander, a warrior, and a friend, you are excelling at all that you do. All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders, and that is including Brigid, too. I will not be falling behind you. I will be carrying Brigid on my shoulders, too. And one day, you and I will be facing each other, and we will be shaking hands.
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you. You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick, to be sure, but inarguably funny. To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke. Well played, Petra.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
Go team. So many people.
So many people.
Caspar, that equipment is new.
These from
It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Hot.
Just hold on, Petra.
Gasper.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me?
Wait,
My
what is-
father killed your father.
Oh.
You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
Woo. Let's go. Lesbians,
Dorothea,
what is your wisdom?
I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
She's so hot
Why
now.
have you come
Damn.
to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress.
This feels like a
But not me. I'm just a commoner.
before the war conversation.
When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone
Yeah,
else.
it was.
I
Unfortunately,
wanted
you
to
just
secure
kind
my
of...
future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends.
Friends?
It's wonderful being friends with
Oh,
you.
they're just good friends.
And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Hooray. Is that all the ones that... Okay, so now I have to go, like, out. And, no, it's still... I mean, I assume it's just, yeah, it's still me. Seize the Great Ridge. What's the... Oh, Edelkin test for Wyvern Lord. But that seems kind of unlikely, alright. Lance and flying, huh? Okay, I should see what I have in the convoy. Hey, I'm just gonna steal Lance laying around. Alright, cool. Alright, she was the only one that got, like, reclassed or anything. Oh, Edelgard no longer has a battalion, huh?
I believe the battalion is still in your inventory, though?
Yeah. Yeah, the Empire Wyvern Co.
Yeah, so I have that. Well, you can level up another one, too, but yeah. Sometimes it's not worth it because some of these are just really fucking good.
Alright, she needs more authority before she can use it flying.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There you go.
Not a tab for her. Oh, that's right. We've got plenty of Empire youths.
Yeah, throw some children into the fight.
Alright, Leonie. So, Leonie needs, like, Cav. Oh, she's E. Well, she's... There's nothing in Sale that's, like, that lower. Ever since this flu, I've been like super sensitive to temperature. Like just turning my air conditioning on and off. Oh, these guys seem fine. Sorcerers. Ingrid has E+ authority, so she's not getting anything flying. Yeah, alright. At D, Ingrid can pick up Empire Pegasus Co. Wait, everybody can teach a seminar now? Or... Huh. I mean, I guess no one's technically a student anymore.
Professor! Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops. There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. The brigands all bore identical tattoos of a scorpion on their arms. Please, keep an eye out for that mark in the future.
Oh no.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it. Those poor knights. It's all my fault.
Whoa. Members of the clergy which still appear to be here despite, you know, the things that have happened.
Hello.
Oh, that's a little weird, isn't it?
Let me see.
Schism.
Take that!
Oh, you know, there is always something. It never ends. Lately, I have been feeling uneasy, impatient. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. Now, as the head of House Eyre, I serve Edelgard. I have to accept that I am her subordinate, working beneath her to reunify Fodlan. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Eyre, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Okay, a weird dash. Yeah. Alright. Support level B for bros, I guess.
Hello.
The north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden is in the territory of Acheron of the Alliance. He's known as the Weather Vane. He's a notoriously flippant man. A man like that doesn't have the guts to give it all for the defense of that bridge.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance. I agree. It's time to shelve my personal feelings and focus on the bigger picture. I'll fight with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, Professor.
Advanced drills.
Oh, I got some advanced drills for him.
Hey. So this is just faculty training, but now anybody can kind of offer a couple of skills.
Mm-hmm.
Mercedes joined the church, like he was like a nun.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus, so this fighting weighs heavily on me. I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on together, Professor.
Ugh, still dying.
I've been working here for a few years now. There are plenty of others working here too.
I thought this
Since
place
the
was
acolytes and
abandoned.
students aren't here, it's up to us to pick up the slack.
Hello.
It's nice to know those flowers I planted 5 years ago are ready to be harvested. The seed bank. Oh, ponds.
La 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 la. Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Is this emulated? I mean, no. What would... Oh, okay, never mind. My cursor wasn't showing the screen. What would give you that impression? Okay, I'm gonna do it the other way around. I don't think it was. No, what would make you think that this game is emulated? The Nintendo Switch definitely has a mouse cursor, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oops. Up. Totally clicked the wrong thing. Oh, good. I crashed it. Excellent. It's also a little finicky, and it doesn't like me touching things on OBS. Why is the cursor showing out? What have I done? Oh, it's because that's probably selected in there. If I go here, no, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Oh, great. Well, now I gotta go redo some conversations, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fine.
Professor! Hey, Professor, something? Remember not now that I...
Like turbo fast forward this. I can press start. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Wait, is Byrne still gonna be in her old room? Be very funny.
Who knows?
No. Ah, I found Byrne's room. She's not in it.
Professor, it's in...
Jesus, Navi's here. Hide.
I have to...
I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about... I agree. I'll fight with...
I've been working since the acolyte.
Hello.
The North...
He's no... A man like that...
I think that's most of the repeats. Oh, what happened to the old classrooms? They're just still here, decorated as... Alright.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this. Leave it to me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor.
For 5 years, I've fought for the Empire. I've cut down hordes of enemies. Now I have the same look in my eyes that the boar used to have in his. The look of a savage beast who loves nothing but destruction and violence.
Damn, Felix.
I hope not. You and Edelgard must not disappoint me. Mark my words.
So you
The
got very
future you're
cyan
building had
this.
better be worth all this bloodshed.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Hey,
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey!
Maybe.
Hello there.
You guys have bait, fishing things, tea, stuff, gifts.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
What? Professor?
Good old
Greetings,
gatekeeper.
Professor. Nothing to report. What's that? Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed. My older twin works for the Knights of Saros, but I think he's just a grunt, not a noble
What if?
gatekeeper like yours truly.
Wait.
Unlike
Everything's
me,
bad.
he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago.
Did Gatekeeper the First leave with Rhea and go to the kingdom? And now we
I
have
can't believe
Gatekeeper's twin brother.
betrayed us. Yeah, I can't believe
Hello there.
Gatekeeper betrayed us. The treason. You stopped streaming, by the way.
Oh,
Wah,
right.
wah.
Well, let's hope this doesn't fucking crash everything.
Well, you know what? I'll just watch on the.
No,
I'll
that's
watch
fine.
on the.
I'll just make a save here so I don't have to do things again.
Yeah. There we go.
A moment, please.
Yeah, he just hasn't
making
aged.
an enemy of the church.
Okay.
Disorder
Gatekeeper
is
just
running
hasn't
rampant
aged.
among the populace. It's quieted down over these last 5 years, though. The well-being of Her Majesty is steadily improving.
At long last, we meet again.
Come here, Jew.
I knew you were alive.
Are you gonna get in my lap and
you
be a
could
cutie
survive.
patootie?
And 5 years
Is it
on,
cuddle time?
you
Is
arrived.
it cuddle season?
We're
Oh,
reunited.
That's
I'm glad
my...
I kept watch for you when the downstream
biscuits.
villages all that
Oh,
time.
biscuits and gravy.
I was so devoted to finding you that I left the Knights of Seros.
Oh, you have claws.
Now I serve no one other than you. I'll protect you, just as I promised Captain Gerald I would all those years ago.
Please.
Yes.
Oh, Ingrid looks greener than
His Highness, the new king, is in the process of unifying the kingdom under his command. His powerful army has joined forces with the Knights of Seros, who moved their seat to Fargus. And now they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army. They're our greatest enemy, absolutely. I don't relish the idea, but there's no turning back now. For now, we should focus our efforts on the Alliance. The Kingdom and Church can come afterwards. Judith, who defends the Great Bridge of Myrden, is a formidable opponent. We can't afford to drop our guard.
I need a favor.
What am I supposed to do with all these Alliance youths?
No. Since the great nobles lost their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat. You'd probably have thought that would make it easier for us to profit, but the world isn't so simple. The war has made the price of goods unstable, causing no end of hardship for the people.
Oh no, it's almost like... I was about to say, dangerous and unstable leadership makes the price of eggs go up, but...
It's mostly greed that's making the price of eggs go up.
Hi.
What are you doing over here? Just staring in the corner by yourself. Alright.
There were clashes with the Kingdom Army near the Western Front. But this is the first time the Alliance Army has had an honest-to-goodness fight.
Oh, he's bathing.
I hear their
so
leader's
funny.
pretty
That's when you know
competent.
they're coming.
But the Alliance Army is pretty tough, too.
You're gonna get so many hairballs.
Ah, a new face. I am
He
Randolph
doesn't
von
really let me
Burgleys.
brush him. He
I'm the
bites,
guardian of this place.
claws,
Wait a moment.
attacks the,
I'm sure I've
attacks the
seen you
brush. He's
somewhere
not
before.
really cooperative.
Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's
But he's
professor.
so fluffy.
You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Burgleys. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort.
The lawless egg wasteland.
Ah, a new I'm the guard.
Never mind. Oh, cool. I can just press start and skip those.
Hi there.
Truly, how could we live? Lawless egg wasteland.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me? I'm a mercenary. Always have been. Even when I was with the Knights of Seros. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Okay.
What is Burns' new look here? Very purple. Ass quiver. Tiny fucking... What are we in Marvel Comics? Hip, like, knee, ankle, pouch tied around her thigh thing. Something Liefeld? I don't know. You know, there's dumb Marvel comic drawers that are like, we need pouches everywhere.
Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out. Yeah, I can do this. No more Bernie Bear. Yes, but, please don't put me up front, okay?
You're an archer. Why would you be up front?
Yep.
Bernie picked up a coke habit during the time step.
Professor? This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
Is this supposed to also be a pre-time skip thing?
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't
Bernie the
notice?
chief tank immediately.
It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
I guess when you replay this, you go through a house or poach people that you have used previously. It would be funny to use them in the absolute worst way possible. Like, just have Bernie become like an armor knight.
Within the territories of the Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the West. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire. There's not much chance of them defying us. So all that needs to be done to restore peace in the West now is to crush House Daphne.
Wait, no, West? I thought the Alliance was to the east of us.
Within the territories of the Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses
The
dominate
Alliance
the
is
West.
wherever it wants to
House
fucking
Gloucester
be.
has
Okay, I
always
think he means in the
supported-
west
so all
of
that
the
needs-
Alliance, rather than the west
Yeah.
of Bodlin.
Well,
The
Bodlin
last
is
5 years have been difficult at
the
times.
continent.
My relationship
as
with
well as
Edelgard is rather contentious.
It's
due
like
to the
the
incident
American
with my father.
continent, right?
Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Ire, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
Is everybody down here? I think so. Ooh, the third floor is open to us. The mystical third floor.
Oh.
Professor.
Uh,
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
just a moment. booger.
I can count on you doing most of the heavy lifting. It may be
Why does
unwise
he
to
always
think
lay
this
on
way
me
on the
when I need to
battlefield,
pee?
but I feel I can
just
trust
gonna
your
hold it.
commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leader of the Imperial Army. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can turn back time. It's definitely a thing we can do.
Hi there!
Hey! I was so surprised to hear that the faith of Saros was a sham, my eyes nearly popped out of my skull. But just because the church lied to us doesn't mean that the goddess isn't real. That's my take on it anyway. I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
I mean, I guess the goddess is real. I do know that, but I mean, alright. But you guys don't know that. You have no reason to believe that if you're not gonna believe the church because they lie.
After the battle 5 years ago, the Imperial Army occupied Garreg Mach. The cathedral and several other buildings were destroyed, but we've done some repair work here and there, and we're using the buildings as a base of operations. As for me, well, the church moved its headquarters to Fargus, and I've seen no reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
Hey guys, maybe we could do something about, you know, this? The pile of rubble?
Professor.
Ash, you are also very blue, with some purple.
Since you came back, everyone's been smiling. Just you being here makes an incredible difference. I can't express how reassuring it is to see you.
Need something? See you again soon.
Oh, I still don't have any renown to repair statues with my magnificence. Like go into all the holy places, and they're like, no, don't go there. No. Just how's like Blue Lion get like very blue uniforms after the time skip?
My adoptive
Why there's so
father
many
sent
people that
me
are
here
so
so
blue?
our family name would be
I don't
known.
fucking remember.
He doesn't care
Blue
which
Line
side
was
wins.
like the first side
the Empire
was
or
one I
the
knew I wasn't
Alliance.
gonna like.
However,
so it's the one I had the least memory
even
of.
if he tells me to come home, I intend to stay. I want to see this new world Edelgard dreams of.
Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps. Yes?
How do you have a morning nap? You just wake up.
You finally joined us, have you? I attached myself to the Imperial Army as well. Seemed the thing to do. I feel I owe it to Edelgard to set my past feelings about the Empire aside. I am happy to help her. It's strange, isn't it? After 5 years, the 3 professors are together once more. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Yep, still there. Alright.
Hello.
There's somebody there. I mean, I guess it's just a soldier.
It's normal for history to be revised in favor of those who hold the power. The documents in this library are no exception. It's perfectly possible for someone to have made edits to them. But it's my belief that no one has the power to blot out the truth entirely. I like to read the same texts over and over again. That way, I can spot some of the truths hidden between the lines.
Right back.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion, but you appeared at a most opportune time. I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher. Thank you. And so I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Of course, he's lurking around here somewhere.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities.
Okay, I'm back.
As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request for you.
Alright. What were the necessary... Two turnips and 2 fish? Oh, is this Rhea's room on the 3rd floor?
Let's fucking Reyes room. Let's have sex on the Pope bed. What if we kissed on the Pope bed and we were both girls? Ladies! Damn, bitch, you live like this? Okay, there we go. I did a bunch of memes in a row.
Huh. Awfully phallic monument out here on the patio. Balcony.
She turns into a dragon and uses it like a dildo.
Okay, so I have 8 time units of training worth to do.
You were asleep for a while.
Use a little axe, maybe. I suppose I actually could use a reason now that I have enlightened one. Ah, God. You know what that might mean. No. Fuck you. Not training. QB. What does this thing do? She's right here.
I'll fight with full force. I'll fight with full...
Yeah, going one turn. Yeah, figures.
I have good...
There is still more to learn.
Ooh, burn people. Why are you spinning around? You're sleeping on me in a weird way. You're making it really hard to not touch you on the belly when you are showing belly right now. You're all like, please don't touch me on the belly. Don't show me your belly. Cover it up, slut.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
The chainmail safety kitchen gloves.
This experience is critical.
Well done, Professor.
Oh.
Thank you.
I had the things that you wanted. There's a little more sword. But we've rounded out pretty nicely.
Who, me? After the cathedral, we've done some repair. As for when I return.
Alright, let's go get a meal at least.
That looks delicious.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Need to go find something. Apparently there might be some dialogue I want. Hannon and you were talking.
While I have little interest
hungry,
in
but
food,
I don't
I
wanna
will
make
admit
food.
to a weakness for this one dish.
Welcome to my existence.
This is my most
Yeah.
favorite dish of all.
Hey there.
Okay.
Still so much bait. Yellow fish.
Yeah, eat that shit.
Goldfish. I think we can only sell that fish.
Money, money, money. Fishing is actually an okay source of money.
Money hasn't really been much of an issue over the course of the game, though.
Well, you struggled at the beginning, but then, like, you know, you did okay. You sorted it. So yeah.
Well, I mean, also I was buying people with redundant backup weapons because it's like, oh, fucking Cube can only cast a spell 4 fucking times a fight. Like, let me make sure he has like a bow or something, and then not realizing, oh, he's gonna level up real quick, and that's gonna become like 10. And also, the fights in this are a lot shorter than I expected, in that like 4 attacks in the course of a fight might literally be all he does. So, why are we attacking into... I mean, I guess this was to solidify our hold of Western Alliance. Yeah, whatever. There's reasons, I'm sure.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire.
Also some nice backstory to help fill me in.
As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire. Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seiros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
Wish I could get some bridgehead. Really? Nothing, Jenner? Alright.
We're about to commence
I'll
our
bridge your
attack on the
head.
Great
Got
Bridge
it.
of Myrddin. But first, allow
I'm
me a
sorry,
moment of your
my
time.
kitten is being very cute. So I'm fighting him.
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
And scritching his whiskers. He seems to enjoy whisker scritching.
Professor, I understand how you
Big
must
fan
be
of the chin
feeling,
scritchings.
considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their
April
kind.
Fool's Day's almost over.
However, their power
As
is
a
essential
April
for us
Fool's
at
Day
present.
prank, I just want everybody to know that I'm
Edelgard
straight.
also
Please
strongly
believe that.
opposed the
Haha,
idea at
fooled you.
first.
I'm gay as hell.
Our enemy is the Church of Seiros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now. Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Oh, you know, like a bridge. Well, I don't know. A two-pronged bridge? Okay. And then a large area with definitely some more defenses that might come into play. So I'm gonna need some edge, just because I'm too lazy to buy it. Chest key. Three and an archer. A healer. There's mage. Actually, 31. I think we can let somebody else get some levels. Wants to be like. Replace your doing either of them. Actually, warrior mode, right? People going that way. Oh, I see. The king pincer that guy a bit. I think it'll be fine. Oh, a brawler. Ooh. Alright, pube. Hube.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, she's dead.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, he's asleep and his
Put me in there.
his little feeties are twitching.
Good cat.
I'd be honored.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
You're a big help.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire!
I'm awake.
Oh, Jude.
I owe you.
I will prevail.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clean up.
Oh, he abandoned me.
Try to keep up! You can't defeat us! You still think you can win? This'll get him.
Look at this. Game's trying to punch me. Use a game over this.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Ooh.
Not what I was hoping for.
That's a level up. Oh, good dog.
I'll do what I have.
And winded. Windheart. The tradition of unnecessary crits.
I'll do what it takes. Battle does have its benefits.
It took 5 years, but long last. Hubert will be able to attack something with a lance.
He's all about that deep penetration, ladies.
Huh, the gauntlets only punched once? I thought those were
I
always
suppose
two.
this will serve me well. I thank you.
Oh. I suppose the problem with my plan of having Edel and myself stand in front and defend the two squishies I just put up front was the part where they end their turn up.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. She is Kanto.
Your death was not in vain.
I owe you now.
Let's practice healing skill. Oh, I almost got an authority level off of that.
You're in my way!
Oh no! Sophia, no! Oh, that man is
You lost
vapor.
that one.
That might be overextending. I want Ash to put in the chest, not waste his whole turn. That's fine, I got Dorothy. Oh, that is fine. I have Dorothy.
I won't falter.
God, Ash's color palette is like what
Without
happens when
power,
you
who
choose
can you
like
protect?
the ugly blue palette on some RPG that has to like make uniforms 3-toned. He just has like cyan, magenta, and purple, and it's just ugh.
That's the Panthers' colors.
I needed that.
What Panthers?
The Florida Panthers, right?
Do you mean the Jacksonville Jaguars?
Sure.
Do you mean the Carolina Panthers?
Maybe.
'Cause the Carolina Panthers are just like black and turquoise, maybe cyan, you know? But not like also magenta and purple.
I think so. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Never mind. I'm not sports. I'm not sports knowing.
Missed.
I take it back. I'm a fucking idiot.
Shamir, no, you didn't need to crit this man. He was dead anyway. Oh, he's so dead now. Crits that do 3 times damage when most enemies don't live through 2 hits seems a bit unnecessary.
Don't worry about it.
You are in my way.
This man having 0 chance to hit Petra. Oh, although she only hits for 5. Oh no, Edelgard, no. This wasn't necessary. Oh, that bad is
The only possible outcome.
so dead. Nice one.
I've no time to idle.
I will see this war through.
You're a big help.
Shamir's fine. That's right, she dodged. She didn't even heal.
It's done. Witness frigid pride.
Oh, Hugh's actually able to get a kill here. Oh. that, like... All button is explains earned.
Did you think I'd let you go? Not my goal, but a means to an end.
Alright, well.
Who's next? Get in line.
You know, it's fine. He was at full health. He deserved that crit. Oh no! Horse is behind me. And from the obvious, like, barricade that looked like the end of the
Sorry
level.
to keep you waiting, Judith. We're the reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Oh my god, look at this man's fucking
Enemy
mustache and hair.
reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
We didn't finish in time. It's turn 2. Oh, don't let them get the ballista. You mean the one that Ash is currently standing on. Okay. I think we can accomplish that. Whoa.
No!
Only the strong survive. Impressive as always.
I needed that.
Maybe it's better this way.
Yeah. I forgot that doesn't move it by cursor. Oh. Jeez. Wait, did we... I didn't think that was going to kill him outright. Alright. Oh, ballistic and crit. There's no.
Might makes right.
X-Lock shield, huh? That's pretty rad. 5-way, huh? Oh, it's Ignuts! Oh no! Ignuts! Oh, fuck, there's a chest down here, I didn't realize. Oh no, and I don't have a chest key. Oh. That's great for a heavy armor character.
To survive, I will win!
Not for myself, for everyone.
Rip anybody who ever thought about standing in the general vicinity of Petra.
Yeah.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
Oh no, Shamir. Okay, he has a...
Finally found so many reasons to live.
He has perfect accuracy. Whoops. Alright. Wow. I hate that I can't Divine Pulse while it's not my turn.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
But that guy just retreated immediately? The reinforcements are here. I'm out of here. Hey! Hey! Was it because of the unit that Ferdinand
It's always
killed?
always asshole reinforcements. Always. On harder difficulties, it's even worse.
My Divine Pulse is 11
Let's
charges.
clean up.
Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. I think it's only 5 on hard.
No. I mean, I don't think I'm using
For
more
the
than one.
Empire.
Well, you need to use it more when
Okay.
when the difficulty's harder.
Ignatz is fucking one-turning people. At the moment, what is his ×2 against Petra, but 64, and she will just survive even if he hits with everything. Okay.
For the fate of Fodlan.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Or we can get him shot by Ignatz.
What's my strategy? I'm awake.
17 and 80% on me. Yeah, okay. Good luck with
that. Well done.
We can't place the future of Fodlan in Edelgard's hands. If you're allied with the Empire, I have no choice but to fight you.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Well, I haven't actually cast Warp. How does it work? Do I just pick one person on my...
Yeah, you pick one person and then you put them someplace else.
Like, literally anywhere I want? Or any limitations or reasonable reasons to it?
I'd be honored.
There's limitations, but it's based on your magic stat, I believe, which means Lizeth could, like, drop somebody, like, in the middle. Just fucking dump Edelgard, like, right in
Ready
there.
for anything.
It's a common, like, Fire Emblem, like, joke to, like, pick a character that has Vantage, which I don't know if it's an ability in this game, and just dump them in the middle of the enemy. With, like, a sword with, like, 90 crit, and just sit back, give him a killing edge, and dump him in the middle of an enemy pile, and just sit back and, you know, watch the fireworks.
I knew you'd come through.
And then when what's her name? When Clara comes wading back covered in blood, just like, you did good, girl. I'll be right back, guys.
Hasn't really seemed much of a need for that. When a lot of the enemy don't move until you're within engagement range, there's no rush to really do a lot of advanced positioning. Oh, shit.
Put me in there.
It's almost over anyway, isn't it? That guy ran away when his cavalry general died. So we can leave Judith alone for now. Although, it would be nice to be able to warp Ash over here towards the treasure chest.
Let's make this quick.
How do I do that, though? Or does you have to be next to somebody and then project them?
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan. Thank you. I should have known this would happen.
Oh, it feels bad now.
Ignatz, damn it! Such a good kid. He died too young.
lost that one. I aspire to be my best.
I will prevail.
I've got rescue somewhere. Oh, it might have been playing shit.
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge. All who are able, retreat!
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphnal territory will be ours.
Ooh, is this optional objective or mandatory?
That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
No, it's mandatory.
Predictable.
I must lead them well. This experience is critical.
I fight for justice's name. War fuels my body and mind.
Thanks so much.
Hope you're ready. Big win. Stepped in that one.
It's good strength.
You're weak! I do not tolerate obstacles.
Back to the fray.
Okay, we can have Lynn rescue Ash to here, maybe. Or here. And then Litz can warp him away towards the treasure chest. It'll be great.
Appreciated. Let's try something clever.
Oh, we have to restore. Okay.
You're a big help.
One short, really? Okay, no, I still have this. Bam, look at that. Bow of Zoltan. Ooh, that sounds nice. Well, we tried. Oh, this demolishes it. Trying to get that dark lance still. This does not demolish her. Why is Casper so good at this?
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's sad, isn't it? When people with like names and voice lines die. It feels different from all those movies, doesn't it?
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared.
There's no one left on the field,
Lay down your
Edelgard.
weapons immediately.
And it's 9 o'clock, so some complimentary cutscenes.
You have all fought well.
Done for the
With
night.
this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, But do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its home.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting, but with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible?
You murder the shit out of people through Bo, though.
Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. The Master Tactician. Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the Alliance's base of operations.
All right. Thank you for the tiny crumb of exposition.
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
I mean, I barely hung out with him. And then...
That is inarguable, and his schemes are still going strong. With them, he's managed to keep the Leicester Alliance from the Empire's grasp. Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well. Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge.
What?
Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If Osrigan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre. Confidence is one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude. The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
Hell yeah, it's time to cheat at tea. Hell yeah, it's time to cheat at tea. Mint orchid.
Thank you for inviting me.
Hi, nerd.
What a nice aroma.
I'm back.
I really
I
enjoyed
had to go
this
get some
tea.
food.
We unfortunately killed Ignatz.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Rip, rest
you.
and pepperoni egg nuts.
How relaxing. Hmm? Yes. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yes. Yes, I agree. Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm in your way.
We did it. We had perfect tea.
What is this? What? Is there something on my face? Quite delicious.
Tea time always ends so weirdly.
Professor! Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Look, we needed to inspect the troops, Ponzi.
Have you tried turning the troops off and then turning them back on?
Unfortunately, I've never stopped turning the troops on. Alright, we got, like, probably, whatever. Alright, well, it's 9 o'clock. It's time for me to get dinner. It's time for everybody else to go home, go to sleep, enjoy some root beer, pet a cat. Not in this order, clearly, but, you know, take liberties with it.
Good dreams, you nerds.
I'm so glad that we haven't done anything too wrong so far. Like, I mean, all we did was declare war against the false organized religion that was apparently being secretly run by dragons. So, you know, there's that. I was expecting a lot worse from Edelgard, and just some of the terrible foreshadowing that I was getting. Like, I already expected that. I expected just, I don't know, innocence and bloodshed and fire everywhere.
I mean, we are getting bloodshed.
Yeah,
and probably will get fire everywhere. Fire emblem everywhere, eh? However,
yeah.
I will say, like, despite all the sinister foreshadowing, which I really like about Edelgard because it really makes her seem sus.
Yeah.
She's really principled, and she's actually, in my opinion, on the right side. I'm really tired, like, there's like 3 discourses about Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I think is great, by the way. And the main one that people, at people who are wrong and shut the fuck up and get the hell out of here if you are one of them, keep railing on about is how Edelgard is a fucking fascist. It's not true. Edelgard's a revolutionary, upturning a system and replacing it with a different order. You can't, just... Edelgard understands that you can't just kill the big bad at the top of the tower and then everything sorts itself out and sit yourself down in the throne or whatever. Alright? Edelgard understands that this is an institution and a system, not just a figurehead at the top of it. Sure, she's, grinding the gears, but the gears will keep turning without her. There's this aristocracy, there's a million fucking fail-safes. She used to upturn the entire fucking thing to change the world to be more fair and equal for everybody. That's not fucking fascism, you fucking retards! That's forgive me for using a slur, but seriously, that's not fascism. That's actual, pragmatic problem solving for an unequal system. You dipshits. You morons. You imbeciles.
Well, it's definitely several things. Yeah, it's complicated. Whereas fascism is a conservative reactionary movement against progress or progressive ideology. There is no, liberal state that I have been made aware of in Three Houses that somebody is forming a counter-movement against.
Yeah, if anything, Edelgard is creating that quote-unquote liberal state here and now with this revolution.
Edelgard's kind of the ends justify the means a little bit. A little bit. But she was also apparently child tortured and Frankensteined on and lost 10 of her siblings. I feel like that's fine. So the style of raise disguises in public roller style or Let's discuss this one. So wait, oh yeah, chat's been mentioning Three Hopes. Is that a sequel? Because I thought they were discussing it like it was a Musu game.
It's basically a Musu game, and it's alright. You could try it after this. There's also the Persona Fire Emblem crossover that I keep forgetting.
I'm not going anywhere near Persona. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food now because I'm very hungry.
Unlike with Fire Emblem, I'm actually going to respect you not wanting to go anywhere near Persona. I actually think that's very fair. That's actually an understandable stance, but Fire Emblem, I hope you've seen, isn't actually all that bad.
Maybe. I mean, this one isn't. Alright, but also getting food now. Goodbye!
Bye, everybody!